greetings. Back. With more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Before we begin, there is something I want to acknowledge. Something that was sent to me in private, but it ties into something we've been doing for the last couple of FF7 Rebirth streams. Welcome in, Clem. He did it. Got the platinum. Took him 52 hours and several years, but he did it. Good work, Clem. Now let's see you get the... What a fucking platinum on this? What the nonsense? What are these? What are these? What are all of these? Play each game. Okay. Got there. Complete the first Castlevania. Very good. Good. Complete Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. Very good. You haven't completed Dracula's Curse with only Trevor Belmont. Understandable. Cypher. Fair enough. I want you to do 4 separate playthroughs of Castlevania 3, and that's difficult. Like, I'll accept this. Complete Kid Dracula, yeah. Just have Castlevania 4, Clem. I want this done before next week. Castlevania The Adventure. It's a rough one. Rough one. Welcome in, Peach Gem. Belmont's Revenge. Good. Good game. Do that one. Bloodlines is John Morris. Bloodlines is Eric Lucard. Both worth doing. We've already done that this year. We'll do this later this year. Whenever Bloodlines comes up on the Wheel of Castlevania again. Honestly, I think this 4 separate playthroughs of Castlevania 3 is a bit much. But anyway, good work, Clem. Now back to Final Fantasy. So we're doing the side stuff in the Junon region, which same as the grasslands, which are over here. Just over here now. Not as green anymore. But I am promised blue. I'm not going to swim through that, I'm going to go around it. Is there anything else? Okay, we'll make a Castlevania fan out of you yet, Clem. Oh, I'm sorry. There was something there. Good. Ooh, ruby. Nice. Those are apparently quite rare. Where this path leads? Yeah, Medusa heads can be frustrating. Oh, I'm sorry.
I fear your luck
I've made the point several times during Castlevania that the patterns are super simple, and once you're aware of that, they can be so much easier than you expect. The trouble with all of it is the games have a habit of throwing them in the worst areas where knowing the patterns does not matter.
Keep it together.
All set. Step down. There's no escape. It's on you.
I got take the lead.
My talking dog best friend.
Watch this. It's over. Go for it. Let's do this.
I forget what these guys were weak to.
Best do it right.
Ice, thank you.
Chill.
Bring it.
Pointing. No holding back. And no time to celebrate.
But yeah, we'll get back to Castlevania 64 tomorrow. Why do I look forward to that? Oh, hello. I think there's something of a freeness. I think there's something of a freeness, freeing quality to enjoying games that a lot of people say are just bad, or have like a precedent or a reputation online for being like not very good. So often it is hyperbole, but recognizing that then they have issues but still enjoying them is, again, I think kind of freeing. There it is. Like Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess gets a surprising amount of hate. Oh, right here. Alright. Twilight Princess gets a surprising amount of hate even all these years later. And it's a good game. It's like, oh, but it's a bad Zelda game. A bad Zelda game is still like a 7. It's like, I don't think Breath of the Wild is that great, but I wouldn't say it's a bad game.
Here it comes.
Oh, I heavily recommend Twilight Princess. I still think it has some of the best dungeon design in the series.
Let's see it.
Like, his dungeons are so creatively designed. I think it... I've not beaten it, I would say. But with all the other 3D Zelda games I've played, I think it's the peak of the Ocarina of Time design as far as dungeons go.
Do it!
I haven't done a summon yet, and given that I've waited so long to actually do a summon, I kind of want to make the first summon like not use it on a random fight.
Bundle up. Only the strong survive.
Yeah, if you can play Twilight Princess Clem in any way, I recommend it. You get a bit of free time, maybe I'll give you a hand with trying to work out Doll. Or at this point, even Simu. Like, Simu's a lot more stable than you'd think. Yeah, they're definitely a good idea for exploiting enemy weaknesses. I wasn't sure about them early on, but because I didn't have anywhere else to go on the upgrade path. I had to unlock them, and then in using them, I've realized, like, no, these are really good. I don't think I know. I've heard of Drawn Together, I don't know what it is. And I always get it confused in my head with Drawn to Life, which was a DS game. One of those games that could only exist on the DS. Yeah, Simu's like surprisingly stable now. And if you have the option Twilight Princess HD over Twilight Princess, absolutely worth doing. Same with Wind Waker. Like, if you have the option, Wind Waker HD is the better version to play over OG Wind Waker. There's a wall to climb here. There it is. I was actually quite happy to find that the Simu team had released an Android version.
Shall we say hello to the Moogles?
Of Simu. And it's in beta, and I got it for my Odin, which is an Android handheld, and I've not put extensive time into testing it, but it's been fairly playable. I threw Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD on there, and I played around on Outset Island in Wind Waker HD, and it's really playable. They are weird. Like, they look like dudes in mascot costumes. I'm not gonna disagree with that. I dislike it less than the FF7 remake design for
Would you mind rounding
Carbuncle.
up all the Mooglets for me?
Yeah, you remember. I always thought the Final Fantasy 15 design for Carbuncle was a little weird. But,
There you go.
fucking thing.
Lots away. Kaboom!
Get rid of these. I actually really love the 14 design for Carbuncles. 15's made sense. Like, it was the classic Carbuncle design in higher definition graphics with like the fur. I didn't like the way the crystal looked. The crystal in its head. But aside from that, like, it all made sense. The FF7 remake design is just not good. Okay, so if you stay close to them, they don't have the time to try and attack you. Good to know.
So slow. 18 cartoon team. Take a look at that. Sounds curious. See if I can find it. Drawn Together, Americans.
2004. You said 20 years ago, and I was thinking, like, oh, like 94. I don't know why that, for some reason, hits harder than, like, the Zelda you think is 20 years ago versus the Zelda that is 20 years ago. Like, cancelled after 3 seasons. Well, I've never seen this, but I could be curious about it. Lots of humor, adult-oriented, laden with shock. Tim, do you know about this? The humor is largely morbid and satirical, and its primary focus being the mockery of stereotypes and the casual exploration of taboo subject matter such as masturbation, paraphilia, kink, homosexuality, or gay marriage, abortion, rape, incest, pedophilia, immigration, spiritual abuse, racism, phobia, xenophobia, anti-Semitism, necrophilia, terrorism, graphic violence, and death. That sounds like it could be fun. If I could find somewhere to watch it. Honestly, with some of these, it's not even been about being old enough. Finding them throughout whatever means can be... Oh, that's curious. Finding them through like what I mean. I remember hearing about a cartoon called Ugly Americans, and I ended up watching it. And it was like, I think 3 or 4 years after it had ended. And I watched all of it, and it was 2 seasons. And it was quite enjoyable. They started showing it over here maybe 3 years ago or so. It's like a late 2000s adult cartoon. And they started showing it over here a few years ago on Comedy Central. It's like, oh, it's new. And it's like, it's really not. But it was a fun series. Contemporary fantasy. Office job kind of thing, but with like monsters and wizards and such. It was fun. Bureaucracy, with the idea of monsters, how existence generally is a bureaucracy. Ouch. Is this as fun as Mog House was in the original? Difficult question, because Mog House wasn't particularly fun in the original game.
I really can't thank you enough for bringing all the Mooglets back. It's such a relief the Emporium that Mog and Mag built together won't have to close down.
Is that an FF? No,
You're
it's
a
not.
lifesaver, Kupo.
That's what Mog and the female Moogle were called in the original. I don't know if in FF6 they ever actually... No, they do.
Kupo!
FF6, because there's Mog in FF6.
Over here.
I can't remember. His charm, the accessory that he comes with that gives you Encounter None. In the original Super Nintendo release, it's localized as Mog's charm. In the GBA version and beyond, it's localized as Malulu's charm, I think it is. It's specifically supposed to be the charm of his Moogle friend, who at that point is dead, because all the other Moogles are dead. So it's not an FF6 reference. How many do I own? 28. So let's just buy these. Like, why wouldn't I? The undeniable, most useful things here. Yeah, never. I don't think... I've streamed Final Fantasy VII, like OG7, 4 times. I don't think I've ever shown off Mog's house.
Over here. Can't catch me.
Yeah, it's... They look like people in mascot costumes. They really do. It's not pleasant. Again, like, 14 is just kind of like the pinnacle of modern Moogle design. Because it's the classic Moogle design. Like, that's it. FF14 looks so good in a lot of its classic FF styles because it does classic FF styles. Quick turn. I bet you Ali never uses that. Will the Choco stop? Come on, Belle. So, somebody posted a video in Ali's Discord about one of the Final Fantasy VII things. I can't remember which one it was. And that led me to going down a little bit of a rabbit hole in like the last couple of hours of their videos on Final Fantasy VII stuff specifically. I recommend, if you hadn't checked it out already, Clem, I recommend checking it out. Stuff like the idea of the cave that you can't get to in the lead up to the Forgotten City. A line of Barrett's that was cut in his house in Corel Prison. It's cut in all the Western versions. I figured you probably had. I appreciate that they're pretty clear and direct to the point. How often do you see videos like that that are like 5 minutes long? That's such a rarity these days.
Okay, guys. Gloves up.
Rare Ignilisc variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. As their size puts them at the lower end of the food chain, they're
That's it, that's the one that was posted.
Creatures. In addition, they can actively regulate their body temperature, thus allowing them to emit heat as a defense against predators. There are theories that these fiery displays may also be employed in mating rituals. After all, nature is said to be a survival of the fittest. May we too pursue our objective with a passion that burns as bright as the Ignilisc scales.
Is it fine in the originals? Because it doesn't look like it. We could go back and check, because the problem with the original is that it's such a low resolution. They show a screenshot from the original, but it's in the original resolution, which is 240p, and they make a point of like, yeah, it's messed up here as well. When I streamed it at the end of last year, I was doing it at 1080p. So the backgrounds were still like the original 240, yada yada. But the models were higher quality. If we go back and just take a quick look at that, we'll be able to see. If I remember, Clem, I'll take a look at it on the archive and send you a screenshot afterwards. After we're done here. Anyway.
Wow! What a fight!
That is not a lot of time. What do we got?
Allow me.
Ice. Good.
Just warming up.
Oh, I'm almost dead already. Absolutely. No, we're done with this. No? What do you mean I cannot escape?
Oh no!
No, we're very sorry.
Throwing in the towel.
It's not over yet. Well. A scratch. I see this one's ill. Is this my destiny?
Alright, let's make use of healing items before we start. Keep not noticing that our health is low.
Fiends roam this place.
Rare ignolosk variant identified. Commencing
Alright.
guidance protocol.
And again.
As their sons
You won't hold back.
lower end of the spectrum, they're exceptionally distinct creatures. In addition, they can actively regulate their body temperature, thus allowing them to emit heat as a defense against predators. There are theories that these fiery displays may also be employed in mating rituals. After all, nature is said to be a survival of the fittest. Pursue our objective with a passion that burns its bright on the realistic scale.
Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
There's no escape.
Our strength knows no bounds.
Keep it up.
Watch yourself.
Leave it to me. Take over.
All set. Look,
Go for it. Taking over.
Much better.
Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
I should be paying more attention to my health between battles. This isn't even what I was supposed to be going for anyway. Got lost. How are we? We can go a little further. I appreciate how fast chocobos can move in water. So Clem, how many points do you have? Have you considered redeeming again? Now that the redeems are active again.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. It can be found within a derelict structure that sits
Check the
upon
point
the
redemptions,
coastline.
you can redeem games
This
again.
area is modeled with craters resulting from intense warfare between the Republic and Shinra. Do mind your step as you proceed.
I think... Oh, should I turn the game down? Zach? Is Zach here? Yeah, I gotta turn it down. Yeah, boo. Oh, Chadley. Oh, I thought we were talking about Zach. I think with the music, like Uematsu's original compositions being so strong that they can just use all of them again in this game with new arrangements and it works perfectly is like an absolute testament to the original quality of the work. I want to leave dishcloth. What an interesting description. Moldy. What an interesting description. Knew I saw material. You know what you should probably use the points for, Clem? You know, you and I both know like what you should use the points for. The side of this. There.
Junon is home to the summon
Really not
entity
fucking helpful,
Phoenix.
Chandler.
Though Freak is often associated with fire, Phoenix's flames are no
Slid
less potent.
right back down the
In
goddamn
fact,
mountain
the
while he was doing that.
Undying bird are said to imbue those it touches with renewed life. Perhaps it will offer you its grace.
I was gonna say Final Fantasy V. I'd love to do more Shin Megami Tensei, but I would like to have Chance here again with that. It's so long since we've been able to do an SMT stream with Chance. We never did get to finish with Persona 3.
Bundle up. Shit, don't overdo it.
Let me handle it. It's on you.
Be at peace.
No, I was thinking Final Fantasy V.
Keep it together. My turn. It's over.
I mean, you probably shouldn't use your points for that because I will do Final Fantasy V myself at some point. Every time I consider what the next FF game is going to be, 5 is always high on that list. So goddamn tired of you.
Calling ice.
I hate the spells in this game.
Freeze. Get ready. Just like that, okay?
When I decide to do another Final Fantasy game, maybe I'll throw it out to the Discord to decide what the next one will be. There's plenty of good ideas. 5, 10, 13, 2. There's 16 now. Though I'd be less enthusiastic to begin. No, Teak. No, Teak. Welcome in, Teak. Let me do this real quick and I will answer. This is going to require a bit of focus. And then as we travel, we can talk a little more about it. X square. X square. X square. X square. First off, Teak, how dare you wish that evil upon me? It's not been so long since you did the after years yourself that you will have forgotten how bad the after years.
Splendid synchronization.
And bear in
Let's
mind, I
hope
don't
our
really like
investigation of
4
other
to
shrines
begin with.
goes as smoothly.
12, the thing with Final Fantasy 12 more than anything is, it's not that it's bad, it's that it's divisive. I think, like, you'll have more chance convincing Clem of that, because Clem likes 4 to begin. I don't. I don't want to see more of those characters. I think, like, Final Fantasy X's quite divisive in some areas, though the general consensus on it has really mellowed out over the last 22 years.
No holding back.
Final Fantasy XII was very divisive for several reasons. Battle system, the somewhat truncated story, the troubled development of it, Bard as a character.
You're done.
But even people like Clem, who don't like the game's story, agree that the gameplay is a lot of fun. It was very different to what people used to with Final Fantasy when it came out. 13 was very divisive, but absolutely has its positive points.
Let's switch it up. Ain't dead yet.
Come on,
Let's do this.
15 is divisive and has its own problem. Overall, like, I don't think I call any of the mainline Final Fantasy games particularly bad. Even the ones that I don't enjoy. It's 4 and 2 more than anything else.
Here it comes.
Well, if you want opinions, Teak got them.
You're mine. Going all out. No wonder we won.
He's got opinions and he's happy to share them. Let's stop at the Choco Rest. Really, Clem, still? Like, I still maintain that that issue is with the AI. It's not that the system itself is bad. The idea of handing control of your party members over to the AI is the problem, and 13 has the same issue. 12 just tries to mitigate it with the Gambit system. Hey, how you doing, Silent Knight? 8. And the same is true of Final Fantasy 13. Every positive step the battle system takes is held back by your party members being AI controlled and the AI being bad. It's not specifically an issue with the Gambit system, I don't think. I think if 12 was multiplayer, I think if you could play 12 with other people, every issue with the battle system there would be solved. Absolutely. Final Fantasy VIII is an interesting one. I'm on record as saying, like, Final Fantasy VIII's presentation is immaculate. Like, it is probably the best of the PlayStation games, PlayStation Final Fantasy trilogy. In its presentation, the music is... Like, don't get me wrong, I love VII the soundtrack, but the way FF8 soundtrack is presented to you is so fucking... And like, Opening Bombing Mission is a jam and one of my favourite Final Fantasy songs, but the hype of starting Final Fantasy VIII for the first time and being greeted with Limerai Fatale? God damn. Where was I going? FMV's the best, the backgrounds are the best. The problem with 8 is, I think everybody else, its junction system is rough, not really well refined, and leads to a lot of grinding. Even the people who are like, oh, but you can play Triple Triad to avoid that, it's like, no, you're playing Triple Triad to grind Triple Triad. The only difference between that is you're not drawing magic for 15-20 minutes. You're grinding Triple Triad. Same thing. That's pretty far down. I should go to that tower. Yes. That said, though, Triple Triad is one of the best minigames in any Final Fantasy game. The story of Final Fantasy VIII is also disappointing. You're probably specifically thinking of 9, Pete. You're probably very specifically thinking of VII and Final Fantasy 9. I will agree with you, Clem. The thing of having to find and buy gambits in FF12, that's a mistake. That's a bad idea. But when you talk about Final Fantasy Black Mage, though, Teak, you think of specifically, like, the hat, the black shadow covering the face, the glowing eyes, and the only game where that is a character is 9. Though my favourite Black Mage design is always going to be Gulluff in 5, where you can just see his beard poking out. That's absolutely. Final Fantasy 5 so fucking.
Keep your cool. That's it. Won't last long. Pushing it.
I got this.
Whatever.
Bring it. Stay strong.
I dodged in the wrong direction.
You're up.
You're up. My turn. Gotcha.
We finally did Final Fantasy 9 last year.
I won't give up. You're done. Time to get serious. So long.
Bring it.
That wouldn't have happened in the original game. The original game limits always had priority.
Bingo. Gotta focus or it's over.
That'll do.
Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. Final Fantasy VIII. The story of them. Story of 8. It has such potential. There's a lot of interesting mechanics there. And it feels like by the end, they've dropped any focus on any of the interesting ideas for a love story that isn't very good. And it feels like they could have had both. They could have had these ideas, could have explored them, and have a love story that was worth a damn. And 8 just doesn't manage to hit that. But there's a lot about 8's presentation I do really love. Again, like the music, some of my favourite songs in the series are from there. Liberate Fatale, of course. Blue Fields is really good. Don't Be Afraid is such a good battle theme. I feel like it's underrated in the hierarchy of Final Fantasy battle themes, but it's so good. Force Your Way is a very strong contender for my favourite boss theme in the series. And there's a lot of good competition. Those Who Fight Further in 7, peak. The decisive battle in 6, absolutely fantastic. Force Your Way is up with them. Shuffle or Boogie, the triple triad theme, so good. Such a jam. I feel like, as well, the final boss theme, or the final boss theme, the Extreme and Maybe I'm a Lion, get kind of lost in the shuffle of Final Fantasy final boss themes. Because there's One Winged Angel, of course, and Dancing Mad's up there. Otherworld is also very well regarded and spoken about often. Final Fantasy 9, I can't remember exactly what 9. Say Dark Messenger, but But 8, maybe I'm a lying, in particular the Extreme. So good. Oh, you're talking Final Fantasy X. And its sequel, 10-2, which Teak is currently streaming on his turn-based Tuesdays. Because he's recently finished 10. I like 10. I think 10 does a lot of good stuff. I think 10 really drew me in quite quickly with its strange settings. The fact that its main character is a fish out of water and you spend a good amount of the early game trying to figure out what's going on with that. I think that's a really good opening idea.
Let's finish this. Freeze.
I still haven't actually played 10. And it's a good reason for me to do 10 on stream. Because ever since the HD version came out, and I say this every now and then, ever since the HD version came out, I've been meaning to replay Final Fantasy X so I can remind myself of everything that happens in it, and then play 10 too. And it's been over 10 years now when I've still done it.
Now you're in for it.
Because everybody who's played 10-2 says the story's not great, but the battle system is really good. I can get on board with that. What's up there? This landscape is really odd. Yeah, I think generally we're all Final Fantasy fans here. Even if we have ones that we don't particularly like, we generally enjoy the series as a whole. And when a new Final Fantasy game comes out, we are generally interested in checking it out. Why we have this right here. But in all fairness, also have this. Who knows? Who knows, Hyla? Yeah, I've heard the story of 10-2 isn't particularly good. But I'd like to play through it. Oh, hey, is that Ninja? How are you enjoying 10-2 at the minute, Teak? I've not been able to be in there since you started it. But I would be interested in seeing it. I'm not going to be able to be in there tomorrow. I'm in work early in North on Wednesday. A pathway here somewhere. Also, Ninja, how dare you come in here and tell me my own words? How dare you use my words against me? That is exactly how I feel about... Oh, right, it's a mod. That is exactly how I feel about the Ivalice games, the Final Fantasy Tactics games, of which 12 is one of them. Final Fantasy 12 is part of the Ivalice series. I'm like, God, I want to get into that so badly. It all sounds so interesting and appealing, and I just do not. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Oh, mark this one again then. What's even the point of coming up here? Like, it all sounds so interesting, but I just do not vibe with the mechanics. Chances are, like, I keep saying I'll just have to do, like, probably Tactics Advance off stream. See how that goes. I did. I got out of the mines a lot quicker than you might expect. But then I've always been quite fast at it. Oh, there they are.
Think we've got fiends.
Yeah, but they're
on
down
our
there.
hands.
Rare Zemzalet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Zemzalets are known as the sages of the skies, not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers that make them both elegant and lethal. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and
I think they're
resilience.
dicks.
Arrows fashioned from them are particularly valuable. They're said to slice through the air so quickly, they're capable of piercing even solid stone. Oh, but take care not to be so entranced by their abilities that you lose focus.
Get Barrett back in the party.
Analyzing biological
There you go.
I got your number.
Still ice. Enough damage while it's casting Soothing Breeze.
Here we go. Freeze.
You got this under control.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
Gotcha.
No, I'm cheering for you.
Joke on it, asshole. Don't stop doing
Gotcha.
stuff.
Brace yourself. Take him down.
Let's finish. Let's go.
Pump it.
You asked for it.
No beast can stand against you. I know you can do this.
So the fortunate thing I learned last time is you don't have to get all of the things in one go, I don't think.
Bring it. Enough. Watch yourself.
Need my help, do you? Yeah, asshole. Got a whole little bag with your name on it. I'm counting on you.
Get ready. It's on you.
Wow! What a fun!
2 out of 3.
I see you haven't completed your objectives for that battle. Well, you're always welcome to make another attempt.
How am I doing for health? Question.
Most excellent work, Cloud. Did that battle prove a fitting test of your prowess? Your dissatisfied expression says it all.
Oh yes, I noticed that as well.
You aren't equipped with that functionality.
Don't
Anyway,
need to be such a
with the
dick.
data from your latest bout, I created a new virtual combat trial. It will prove a real test.
Oh. Oh. That's a convenient method of changing parties. Anyway.
Rare Zemzalet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Zemzalets are known as the sages of the skies. Not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers that make them both elegant and lethal. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience. Arrows fashioned from them are particularly valuable. They're said to slice through the air so quickly, they're capable of piercing even solid stone. Oh, but take care not to be so entranced by their abilities that you lose focus.
I'm not sure how I can actually stop them from doing that without just completely overpowering them.
Rare Zemzalet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Zemzalets are known as the sages of the skies, not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers that make them both elegant and lethal. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience.
Like that one that I've not even bothered focusing on, he's doing it now. And the other one, he's doing it at the same time. Like, how am I stopping them from doing it? I don't know. I have to come back to it.
Rare Zemzalet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Zemzalets are
It does, it says do enough damage, but when they're both doing it at once and pushing me away from them at the same time, it leaves my only really viable character with that being Barret. But both doing it at the same time makes that a lot trickier. If either of them manage to get it off, that's a failure. Yeah, ice. And it didn't help. We'll come back to it. Might just be a case of I have to, like, really overpower them. So Spider-Man 2's out now. Need 2 people on it. We can fast travel straight back to it at any point. So we'll go back to it. Yeah, Spider-Man 2's out on PC now. And I hear it is not a great port. Yeah, I've been hearing that it's wrong. It's definitely becoming interesting seeing the inconsistent quality of these PC ports. Because, like, Ghost of Tsushima was supposed to be a really good port, but that was originally PS4, but it's... I guess Spider-Man 2 is the first Sony property
No problem.
that was exclusive to PS5 that's been ported over. Maybe that's caused issues.
Bundle up. Calling ice. Don't overdo it.
It's on you.
Yeah. Oh, you in trouble now.
Whatever.
Don't stop now. How'd you like that? Jump on it. Bring it home.
Hang back.
That's the way to do it.
Close store. It's like, hey, did you buy it and it's not working? Well, you bought it. Missing here. Yeah, even before it came out, I wasn't planning to buy it again. I bought it on PS5. It's not coming with anything particularly. When I bought the first Spider-Man game on PC, I had the PS4 version, but this was the improved 5 version. It was that. It looks better, it loads better. Yada yada yada. That was something of a sell. Justify it, though I still waited for it to go on sale. With this, like, there's... Even before it came out, I was like, I don't want to buy this again. I enjoyed playing through Spider-Man 2, but I'm probably not going to play it again outside of stream. Not because it's even bad or anything, like, just...
This here's the Crow's Nest. Base of operations for our anti-Shinra activities. Sorry, but we're keeping things locked down after the trouble and under Junon.
Motherfuckers. Oh, it's fun to play. I just don't think the magic is there anymore. Of like, oh yeah, I loved playing through Spider-Man PS4. It was a lot of fun. I didn't enjoy Miles Morales as much. By the time I got to playing Miles Morales, I had done PS4 Spider-Man 4 times. Twice on stream. So I feel like the magic had kind of worn off from there. Possibly. Like, I'll be down to pick up Spider-Man 3 when it comes out, because I do enjoy the games. I just don't feel the need to play the same game again. But I would recommend Spider-Man 2. It is worth playing Miles Morales before it. And it's not like Miles Morales is an inconsequential game. Like, it's a sizable length.
Gotcha. Here it comes. Going in.
Sizable length. It's got plenty going on. I love the snowy New York environment having it. I don't think the story's particularly great, but it boils down, because it mostly boils down to a misunderstanding more than anything else. Oh no, absolutely won't. I think my total playtime in Miles Morales on PC was 14 hours maybe. I didn't 100% it. Oh, hello. I didn't 100% it, but I did 100% a PS4 Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2. Though, in all fairness, with Spider-Man 2, I finished the game, and then there was like the 2-3 month gap between the finishing of the game and when I went back and finished everything else off on it. Miles Morales, like, once I was done with the story of that, I didn't feel the need to keep it. Partially because it was so fucking buggy. Like, if you remember, in the Discord when I was playing it, I posted screenshots of some of the bugs. It was so many fucking bugs when playing that game. I mean, a game like that where you're having to restart it several times to get around some kind of glitch that's preventing progress. I just want that game to be over. So I finished that and haven't gone back to it. I'll go back to it for the stream, and then we'll do Spider-Man 2. I think there are other Spider-Man games I'm more interested in getting to on stream than Miles Morales or Spider-Man 2, though. I love the idea of doing Web of Shadows on stream. But that's the idea. I like the idea of doing Shadows. Practice? Web of Shadows is very repetitive. Added. It's really cool. It's very repetitive. It's also unfortunate that picking up a copy of it is like... I was in CEX earlier this week. And I'm sure I saw they had a copy, and they want like £85 for it. And it's like, cool, no. So glad I bought that when it was like £12. I like the idea of doing Shattered Dimensions. I'd love to pick up Edge of Time. But again, like, that's expensive now. I don't actually own that. And it doesn't have a PC port. I do like Spider-Man. Guess there's not a whole lot else we can do. Fort Condor again. This. Wherever Fort Condor turns up next. Then I'll have to go to Junon, I guess.
Proto-relic energy signature confirmed.
Why
near
did the
border.
camera zoom in so
I think we
much?
can safely say that's the entry point.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get in there and crack some more Shinra skulls.
Before we do this, are we sure we can get back?
Based on the analysis of your previous trip, I am confident you'll return following the conclusion of the match. Failing that, you may be assured that I will retrieve you myself.
So it also happens to you then? Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever get used to this.
It's not so bad.
Oh?
Yeah, do the squats.
I'm going in! Charge!
Here you go, match.
How could this be?
Captain! Troopers, you're just
Why
in
isn't one of
time.
these guys called
Come,
Inky?
friends! Let us join forces to lay waste to those fiends and reclaim my treasure! What do you mean, your treasure? It came from our world. It belongs to us. Oh, cease your whinging, man. We've no time for it. Right now, we can but charge!
Your mission is to help us break through the enemy lines and retrieve the artifact they stole.
With the captain's aggressive approach, I fear we'll surely fail. Please.
You notice the
we
fake
can't
Buster sword on his
succeed
back?
without you.
Captain! We're
And
coming!
the nail back?
That's our cue.
Attack. Oops. Range, which means I want attack. Oh, did all my other guys die? I thought these were my guys. Don't appreciate these guys who just straight up ignore all of my units to go straight for the... Like, that feels like bullshit. I don't think I'm winning this one. And I think a big part of the reason is the ones that just ignore my units and go straight to the base. Time's up. You've lost. What? This is going to be a game I'm going to very quickly. Hey, I can feel it. Why can I move the camera around like this, but not like this? Why would you ignore the bird? Yeah, how you doing, Flame? Not gonna be quick enough, no matter what I do. It's such an arbitrary requirement as well. Alright, we get one more go. We're doing worse this time. It's such an arbitrary demand of like, oh, your enemy has run out of units. You've got 60 seconds to win the match. Like, why does that make any sense? Okay, some fuck thing.
The proto-relic appears if I were to get to secure it.
Here's the problem with games like this that have so many mini games. The more mini games they have, the more likely one of them is going to be something you really don't like. that will just absolutely bar your progress in some way. Definitely an issue I had with the first part as well, with FF7 Remake. G-Bike was all well and good and fun enough, but when G-Bike became a boss fight, it stopped being fun. Ball was a much less enjoyable fight in Remake. I think it depends on the way they're presented. FF7, OG FF7 has its share of minigames. G-Bike, there's the snowboarding, there's chocobo breeding, chocobo racing. And of all of them, the only one that gets you a real reward is chocobo racing. Chocobo racing can be brute forced, if need be. Like, you can just spam. You can spam Silkus Greens on your chocobo. Make sure the breeding is giving it like the best quality breeding, the improvements are passed down through the line, and then by the time you're actually racing to get the gold chocobo, you've got the best chocobo. It could be brute forced. This really can't. And it has stuff you want locked behind it. I want Phoenix material. Phoenix is a good thing to have, because Phoenix will result in revival. Yeah, Phoenix playing cast will fire damage and revive fallen allies. Good thing to have. Or there's this, which is very clearly done on purpose. Oh, that's not Phoenix. No, that's the Proto Relic, which is presumably going to build up to Gilgamesh. I'm like, I want to deal with Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is great. I've heard Gwent's really good. I've heard Gwent's really good. They ended up making it its own standalone game, which is cool. Final Fantasy did end up doing that with Triple Triad. I believe it's still the case if you have the Final Fantasy Portal app. You can play Triple Triad on there online with other people. And they brought it back in Final Fantasy XIV and made it a thing in the Gold Saucer. I guess we'll be coming back to this later. Yeah, minigames being their own side thing is fine. The rewards for them shouldn't be that important. Like, what was the example? Yeah, that important, yeah. Having them be their own things and get their own rewards. But the original FF7 didn't fall into that into the trap of having them be required for it. If you did well at G-Bike, you had more health for the motorball fight. Alright, fine, it's cool. The snowboarding minigame played terribly. But then it's over and you never have to do it again. Submarine was quick and easy and done with. It was never particularly difficult, and if you failed it, the only thing you really lost was the huge materia. I suppose Submarine is like the one exception in the original FF7. If you failed it, you lose the huge materia. Cook. I never did much of the cooking in FF15. And there's a game to go back to for the stream, then. Especially now that I have all of it. When I did 15, I didn't have the DLC. Got Junon there. That's her. That's the whore. I'm gonna say get off the choke. I wonder if we still end up giving mouth-to-mouth to a child in this. I know I've mentioned it before, but it's so weird that when you've got a party of Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa, that when Priscilla needs mouth-to-mouth, they all just look at you. They're like, as they don't want to, you two want to do it. And it's not because Cloud knows CPR, he doesn't, and he says as much, and the old man guides him through it.
You're dead.
Now that was something else.
Hey, what do we got?
So all of this is Junon?
Everything above us. Below is under Junon.
Little more than an impoverished fishing village.
Figures. Shinra's always gotta have someone to stomp on. It's their friggin' MO.
It is weird that Shinra built 2 cities on top of pre-existing buildings. 2 separate cities. It's absolutely one of those cases of, like, if I had a nickel for every time Shinra built a city literally above a village, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Shinra basically runs the world. They could demolish whatever they want, and did. It's just weird they built cities like above them. Midgar's the city in the sky, the floating pizza. And Junon, he's again just built above the village that was originally here. Not even like they demolished it. They made the living conditions considerably worse, but they didn't demolish it. Yeah, it's a really good shot of it. Take your life on. You say that, but we see the results of like the legal department saying like, no, President Shinra, we can't do this. And President Shinra's like, yes I can. And then he does. That's why the plate gets, that's why the Sector 7 plate gets, You look like a character I'm probably going to see more than once.
Welcome to Under Junon, our sunless oasis. My name is Rhonda. I'm the mayor and sheriff around these parts.
What?
Avalanche, huh?
That depends on who's asking.
A woman who could turn you in. And be 100 grand richer for it.
Well, you know what they say. Can't take it with you.
I can't believe I've not met Yuffie yet.
And Aerith to boot, huh? That's another $500,000.
Not me, what am I worth?
$500,000?
Down here, though, we know when to turn a blind eye.
Was everybody down here? Because 600,000 is a lot of money.
Sorry, but I call bullshit.
Well, I don't think you would, if you knew even half of what my town's been through.
All it takes is one person.
You don't like it? Leave. But, over there, there's a quiet little inn, where everyone's welcome.
Any guys in black robes pass through?
Not that I saw. Did see some black suits, though. 2 guys and a girl. Looked pretty tough.
Dongrude and Elena.
Well, well.
They made a beeline right for the elevator.
Now we're talking.
No, don't even think about it. In case it isn't obvious, upstairs is Shinra turf. And the same goes for the elevator as well. Don't ask me what, but the company's got something big planned up there. And security is tight.
Something
You
like
start
a parade?
anything? Anything at all? And there will be consequences. Behave yourselves now.
Okay. Yeah, that looks like a boss arena. Must be where I fight bottoms well.
Don't care what she said. There's gotta be black robes around here somewhere. So how are we gonna find them?
That would depend on where they are headed. If they mean to continue west, there are only 2 ways off this continent. By sea or by air.
Right.
My mother was a boss.
Might want to ask around town then. Locals will know routes not on the map. May have even seen stragglers pass through. Or got boats for rent or something.
How about we meet at the inn when we're done?
Sounds good. And remember, low profile.
Remember, Barrett. Low profile. It's not even just that though, like Barrett's going on.
Hello there.
It's very
inspiring, isn't it?
Speculative.
The view. I'm Snaps, by the way. Shutterbug and card-carrying member of the Association of Photography Aficionados.
Oh, the APA.
Mind if I get a shot of you? For posterity.
Plus, it gives us more opportunities to prove that we're off.
Pretty as a picture. You got what it takes to be in front of the camera. But what about behind it? So, apparently there's a rather scenic spot not far from here. Thing is, this terrain's a bit perilous. At least for your average photog like me, but maybe not for you. If you find the spot, take a moment to appreciate it. Try to view it as a professional photographer might.
Who do you think will get licensed first? Me or you? Want to make a bet?
Brittle houses in the sea air. Paint chipping and wood bending.
I could do with upgrading.
Hey there, looking to augment your folios?
What they tell me. No, judging by what we saw the mayor look at, Cloud and Red are the only ones not on a wanted poster. Tifa and Barrett are as part of Avalanche. Aerith is because Shinra wants her because she's an ancient. Red they don't seem to care about, and Cloud they don't seem to know about. Which is interesting considering he had a direct one-on-one confrontation with Rufus, who is now the president. That sounds like a good one. Too busy looking at himself. Ah, I didn't realize Rufus was played by Clem Hazard in this game. They're both actually really good at it. Just tell me at any point if I'm wrong, Clem. But true. But true. More of these abilities. Not a bad idea. Someone's gotta love you, might as well be yourself. It's a pretty healthy outlook. All good.
Come back soon.
I just love that old book smell.
I don't know so much about old books. New books, sure, not old.
Many years ago, this stretch of ocean was home to the Republic of Junon's capital, a floating city built atop a fleet of interconnected ships.
No, Clem, you know we've all got relationship world.
Gotta make that money, right? People never needed Shinra to survive. But somewhere along the line, we forgot how.
Every day's a new day, though.
Now, that once proud metropolis is mere flotsam, courtesy of Shinra. In its place, the company built a new, unsinkable city of steel, to stand as a warning to any who might dare to oppose them. Or so I was taught.
Ninja, you should have seen what went on in Clem's stream yesterday.
Money, right?
Many years ago, this stretch of ocean was home to a floating city built atop a fleet of interconnected ships.
Hey, you see that trio that took the elevator up top? Had to be Turks. Those suits are unmistakable. Wonder what brought them here.
Well, there's always the archive, Ninja. Grab the VOD before it disappears. No, he didn't take his shirt off. You know what? If I'm skipping stuff like Fort Condor, I'm not playing any more Queen.
Gabe's Chocobo Express!
It's kind of weird that they keep trying to make new card games when Triple Triad was always so good.
Take care of yourself,
I
okay?
mean, you all know my opinion on Fort Condor in the original game. It's fine, but like, God, do I appreciate that it's skippable.
Word around town is Shinra's holding some kind of big event up top. Wonder what?
My friends, I represent the We're recruiting for Crow's Nest. Do you believe
We're recruiting for Crows against Shinra.
Elevators are only way up, but Rhonda won't thank us if we storm it.
Like I say, it's fine. I just really appreciate you can skip it.
We're recruiting Shinra. Let's stand up to our corporate oppressors.
Nothing makes me
Some fishing village this is ain't even allowed to take a rowboat out. Shinra's saying it's only a temporary prohibition, but people gotta eat. Anyway, short of stealing a boat and causing a scene, both us and our black-robed friends are SOL.
Well, there's no little girl on the beach, so I'm going to assume we're not going down there yet. It's definitely better than Fort Condor is in this. I'm not going to disagree with that. Yeah. Having to go back to Fort Condor at specific points in the game to do another battle is weird. Even weirder is the timing of it. The timing new battles become available.
Oh my gosh! Actual customers!
I don't enjoy deck building games. It's the main thing that kept me from playing Midnight Suns. I've heard Balattro's really good, and the idea sounds kind of neat. I don't like deck.
Come back again, please?
Okay, where was I?
My friends, I represent...
Oh, I finished this without even knowing it was available.
Yeah.
And then he never came. Yeah, that looks like a Japanese designed American.
We're recruiting for... And help us put an end to...
It was an idea that was actually really interesting with the new threat mod, if you remember that. Every time a new Fort Condor battle became available, they told you and asked you if you wanted to go there immediately. There was a guy specifically for taking you there and back to where you were. That's a good idea. Makes Fort Condor a lot more reasonable to do. Because, like, if you look up a guide to tell you when exactly the Fort Condor battles are available, you'll be amazed at just how weird all of the timing is. Like, there's the first battle. You can do the first battle when you go past Fort Condor the first time. So, alright, absolutely fine. The second battle, I think, is after the Bottomswell fight. And then the next fight after that is immediately after you get to Costa del Sol. So, like, you get to Costa del Sol, and the expectation is you will turn around and get right back on the boat to go back to Fort Condor. And it's such a weird idea that has no practical sense. Oh, hello. This place is actually really nice. Quality of the wood looks nice, it's large, it's got comfortable furnishings. There's a lot of common areas to it. It's also really nice. Like, this place is like a premium vacation inn. I'd pay a stay.
Hello there. Room for one.
Help! Somebody, please!
No, room for 5. Said room for 5.
That sword. You're some kind of fighter,
I
aren't you?
might be, but I'm trying.
That was Priscilla.
Room.
And from the sound of it, she needs a tough guy like you to lend a hand.
Anybody, please!
Anyway, a room for 5. Or 2 rooms. I need 5 beds in total.
That sword. You're some kind of fighter, aren't you?
Terrible customer
That was
service.
Priscilla. And from the sound of it, she needs a tough guy like you to lend a hand.
We gotta go! Now! There's a monster attacking the boat!
She's a lot older than she used to be.
This way! Down here!
We gotta save her.
Hey! Look out!
She gonna be
Quickly!
okay?
Please!
Oh, there's you.
Anybody! Help!
That's weird. Bottom swell just falling. Well, how much do I want Yuffie in my party?
Yuffie! Grab his fin and hold on tight!
Well, you're a different class of ninja.
Hey! Shinra's most wanted! Get rid of that thing!
Say what?
I just wanted to get a room.
Get its attention.
On it.
There is no feasible way to deal with this thing without it coming out of the water. Oh, it looks smaller than it used to.
You're up.
Also, Terror of the Deep, not as cool as Bottom's Well. Head while it's in the water. Beat to electricity.
Hold tight, okay? Spells will get the job done quicker.
Bring lightning.
Let's make it hot!
There we go.
Coming at you hard and fast.
Let's go! You're out!
Guess it's my turn.
Not today! Fucker!
Give them hell.
I got it. Here.
Suck on this.
It's on you!
About damn time. Want some more?
Or heal.
My turn.
Too bad.
Yep, that counts. Good.
You'll be out before you know it. Spells with
Thought I crippled the tail thing.
Let's do this.
It's no use.
Shit. Better off with magic.
Oh, but I have to build up my ACV gauge for it.
It's on you.
We got this.
Taking over. Let's finish this. Shit. Better off with magic.
Hold tight, okay? You asked for it. There. Let's pour on the
Let's do this. Pour on the bang.
What now?
Watch the water. Not looking good.
Go side.
I'm in.
Now's our chance.
What the hell you doing?
You'll be out before you know it. Spells will get the job done quicker. Watch yourself.
I got shit. Better off with magic. You're dead.
What the hell you doing? Suck on this!
Good way to replenish ourselves by getting that unlimited MP bonus. Alright. Right.
All set.
Damn it, Barrett.
Hang on.
Constantly.
Shit. Better off with magic. Any last words? Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, that felt worthwhile.
Guess it's my turn. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. All right, let's pump it full of lead.
This ends here. Not looking good.
I don't have an electric summon, do I? Do I? I should have Ramu.
Take it from here.
Gotta love
On it.
It didn't go too badly. Water cell's more irritating than the original, though. Also, it feels smaller than it did in the original.
Nice work.
Let's check on that girl. Come on.
What, Cloud? Let's check on that
I don't
girl.
think she's breathing.
Hey, we need help over here.
We need to get her breathing again.
I'm close. Dead.
God, she's so cold.
Maybe someone should go find a doctor?
And this is so much faster when you don't have to watch the characters go through the casting animation.
Somebody, help!
Like, did you notice that? Because Cloud can't do the casting animation because he's in water. That was a much faster multi-use.
We need to get her breathing again.
Maybe someone should go find a doctor? There's no time. Somebody, help!
Oh, they're dragging me right back.
Don't just stand there, help me! You're on chest compressions.
Got it.
Why Cloud specifically? Why not literally anybody else in this crowd?
Now, start!
You picked the wrong girl, creep! What?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Easy. They're guests of mine. And this one was trying to save your life.
How deep is this sand?
He was?
Look how far the sword has sunk into it.
Nice going, Yuffie. Call the guy a creep, why don't ya? You big moron! Dum 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 dum.
Okay, Yuffie. Let's get you inside. You've had a rough day.
Yeah.
Sam Fisher hasn't been seen for like 15 years, Teak. You know that.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Not to be that guy, but kids these days, I swear.
Now.
Who's that?
Another one of my guests. I seem to get a lot of them when the
It
world's
is,
on
like,
fire.
especially when the crowd is bigger in this version, it is weird that she looks around and says, Cloud, help. Like, cool, what about everybody else? What about another woman? Make more sense.
Monsters like that one have been cropping up more and more lately. Goddamn reactors to blame.
Oh, the underwater reactor. I was thinking for a second, like, what reactors? Like, the underwater reactors. Genius. Yeah, but I'm just like, I wanted to get a room. It's been a long journey. I want to sleep in an actual bed and not just sit at a chocobo stop. This isn't the right way. But this is materia. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck was that? Strange day. Just I got a woman saying that she could turn me in for a reward and she doesn't. Danger from a weird fish monster that's not as big as it used to be. Now Barrett's just jumping all over the place. There are stairs right here. These Avalanche folks, nothing but trouble. He's in a frenzy and we're about to get a new party member. It's the one I used, the secondly. Oh god!
Hey, you guys are that Avalanche Splinter Cell, right?
Now, how the hell did you...
I just gotta say, I'm a big, huge fan of yours. HQ wishes they could be as cool as you guys.
Well, we are pretty cool, but...
Think we could sit down for a chat later? Got a teensy favor to ask. And gotta thank you for before.
I suppose you could come by the inn tomorrow?
Sweet! You won't be sorry, promise. Later!
These kids in the fucking Naruto runs.
I know, she laid it on pretty thick. But hey, she's just a kid. What's the harm in hearing her out?
Maybe she wants your autograph.
Come on, let's get ourselves some rooms.
Really, as bad as Sam Dancing was all funny me. Yeah, that is like legitimately concerning in Nocturne if you get to that point and Dante's just chasing you down. I have not. I don't think I have a whole lot of interest in the Devil May Cry anime.
Hey, if it isn't the heroes of the hour, I heard about what you did for that girl. Thank you so much. Your stay is on us. We insist. It's the least we can do for you, really. Now then, how many we got? Will 4 rooms be enough?
Could you make it 5?
Why does Red not talk around people?
Everything is comped. So if you need anything at all, just ask.
Don't know about you, but I'm dying to put
He's
my
so
feet up.
weirdly picky about
Nice to have
where
the
he
place booked up again for once.
talks.
Gosh, when was the last time that happened?
I could feel them slipping away one by one, and the tighter I held on, the more I lost.
I know. I felt the same. It was like they were sucking them straight out of my head.
The f you talking to?
And the worst part is that I don't even know what's missing. Only that something is. Like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't remember.
Damn whispers.
Speaking of, you seen them lately? Cloud.
Who's in there with you? Oh. Red. Thought it was someone else.
Nope. All clear here, officer. Well, hope the rest of your patrol is just as uneventful.
Oh no, there's a chest in there.
Come in.
Thank you. Ooh, look, it was a new weapon for you, Aerith. You were gonna like get it out of the chest and equip it yourself. Invincibility while casting spells. God damn, that is so useful. few people know he's not just a weird-looking dog, more he can get away with. I mean, his tail is literally on fire. I think it goes a bit beyond weird-looking. Also, like, what if we get to a point where an inn has, like, a no-pets policy? At that point, it's either speak, sleep outside, or act aggressive and get the entire party kicked out. This is all well and good. I want to know what's going on with Zach. Have lightning. Oh, nobody else has lightning. I care, Clint. That should matter to you. Different, it's interesting. Literally the only thing of interest, of lasting interest, that was done in FF7 Remake. Like, oh yeah, Remake's cool. But also, like, Zack being alive at the end, that's an interesting change. Yeah, I can get used to this.
I don't know about you, but it feels like we've been on the road forever. Like Midgar's ancient history. I wonder how Mom and Marlene are holding up.
I wonder why they weren't in Calm.
No time for that, not with Sephiroth around. So, a little random, but do you remember the first time we met?
Yeah, you were the slum drunk.
You shoved a flower in my face.
It's called a gift, Cloud. I saw it, you know, in a vase at 7th Heaven, and I seriously doubt you're the one who put it there.
Rude of you to say.
Hey, I mean, you never know.
Some advice? Never re-gift a present from a girl. Especially if you're just gonna give it to
Usually I
another one.
paid for that flower.
Noted.
Water under the bridge. But next time...
I forget if Cloud paid for it in the remake, but in the original I paid for that flower. Do whatever I want with it. Cost me a gill.
Where do you think those guys in black went? We should have seen them by now.
Well, this is a game I'm only going to play once. Oh, excellent. Now I can spend time with my true love. Barrett. Do they have a weapon in a chest for you in here as well?
Hey, so about that Yuffie kid, what do you think she wants with us? Be honest.
Join Avalanche.
Maybe she wants to join Avalanche.
Normally, I wouldn't turn anyone away, but she's just too young. Don't have the time or patience to babysit her. I'll break it to her gentle.
Yeah, in every playthrough of FF7 we've done on stream, except the first one, which predates Clem being in the stream, Barrett has been called some variation of Clem. It was Climothy, it was Climzo, and then last time it was Klimbo. But old Klimbo. We can't forget Klimzo. It was so loud.
Yes.
Red, do you have any weapons in here? No? Alright. You using that TV?
This town reeks of fish and brine. Should Shinra come calling, I doubt I'll smell them till it's too late.
We'll manage.
It feels like I have fish bones in my nose.
Just go through your junk. What's this? Limited moon? It's Tifa's room.
Oh, hey.
Making this awkward, Tifa, and I don't understand why.
Perfect timing. I was just about to come find you.
Yeah,
You...
regret what I said in Calm.
Oh.
I'm sorry for implying that you're not a real person.
I should have never doubted you.
It's fine. I never should have doubted you
I mean,
either.
no, you really should.
Say, do you remember a guy named Emilio from Nibelheim?
Sorry.
Oh, well, his family ran the general store. Was about our age.
It's the guy who gets impaled on spikes in Mission Impossible.
Anyway, he left the village right before you did. Thought I'd never see him again. Then one day last year, he shows up at 7th Heaven. I couldn't believe my eyes. He was all grown up. Didn't even recognize him at first.
Really?
Yeah, and what's more, the woman who walked in with him was stunning. Like, she could have been a model, and... You're not
The last
interested,
thing
are
I
you?
saw with Emilio Estevez
Not
in
really.
was actually
But I'm happy to listen,
weapon.
so go ahead.
It's okay. Forget it.
Was this another test?
No, it wasn't.
It felt like one.
Why deny it? I guess it was, huh? I'm
Are you though?
sorry.
Or are you sorry that you got caught?
It's fine. We'll find time to talk. Just the two of us. Figure things out.
Isn't this time to talk?
Just be ready to spill your guts, huh?
With my iron stomach?
Night.
Yeah, but have you ever, like, freeze-framed the original Mission Impossible? When Emilio Estevez's character gets impaled in the face back with those spikes? Because, like, you watch that, and there's enough time between, like, when it's the spikes and when the camera cuts away to see that it's happening. And, like, have you ever freeze-framed that? Hmm. I feel like with how the Mission Impossible franchise became, it's easy to forget, like, the original is such a good spy thriller. Yeah, I guess so. If you were going to do sit-ups anywhere in the room, why would it be on the bed? I feel like the case, like, it comes down, it's a specific plan by the bad guy to do, like, to happen.
Come on in, guys.
Hey.
I didn't invite any of you. Except you, Red, you're always cool. Don't stand on the furniture.
Okay, now that the gang's all here, it's time you got to know me. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite.
I don't like that you
operative
rolled that
for the
across your
interim
chest
Wutai
twice.
government. I left my beloved homeland behind to bring an end to Shinra's reign of terror and prove that Wutai's not to be trifled with.
Wutai?
Yep. Which brings me to that little favor I mentioned yesterday. Long story short, I want you to join me. HQ, they just didn't understand. But you guys get it.
Don't ninjas creep around in the dark slitting people's throats? I mean, we've done some shit, but we ain't about to stoop that low.
I resent that. Although, that is something we do. Come here. Traveling alone so far from home is expensive. So I've been moving from town to town, hustling, scraping together enough scratch to keep sticking it to the man. Until, that is, I came here. And lucky I did, because I met Rhonda. She offered me the gig of a lifetime, an assassination. And guess who the target
Rufus.
is? Seriously, guess.
Just spit it out already.
Who else but a certain company's new president, Rufus freaking Shinra? That crazy or what?
Yeah, killing Heidegger would probably be a
That
better
douchebag
idea.
will be here any minute now. Up there here anyway. Enjoying his fancy inauguration parade. These people had their country stolen from them, and then their sunlight. Junon demands revenge. So when the president steps out...
Oh, wow. Tell us more.
Okay, you want to know how Rhonda's planning on paying me? With your bounty suckers.
What?
Wow, gotta hand it to her. The lady works fast. Well, this was fun. See ya.
Hey!
Yep. Ouch.
If you manage to get away, you should try to find Priscilla. She'll get you topside.
Now, you don't want to make me come in there and fetch you, because I would love to do it!
Who's that?
A pain in the ass. Let's go.
Anyway, what was I saying? The Mission Impossible bit, yeah, I feel like... Because the whole team's death is orchestrated, I feel like the spikes coming down at the top of the elevator are very specifically planned for the sake of killing Emilio Estevez. Regardless of anything else, because the elevator would not go all the way up far enough to kill him, most likely. If he laid down flat, it would probably have been fine. So I feel like it's a deliberate design. Not those spikes to kill him, like, isn't it though? Like, they go directly into his face. Anyway, let's go deal with Roach. You say that, though. You guys say that, and I don't think Roach left that much of an impression in the remake. Maybe that changes her. It's a different Spike. Maybe I'll need to rewatch. Yeah, Roach didn't leave a big impression on me, and we'll see if that changes in the course of this game.
Honestly, how long do you intend
Dude,
to
do you
keep
mind?
me
I just
waiting?
fucking woke up.
Absence certainly makes the heart grow fonder, my friend. Still playing hard to get, eh? Well, I've got news for you, young man. As if by fate, the Speed Demon has been entrusted with a singular task. Retrieving one Aerith Gainesborough.
Me?
You come alone?
It only takes two to tango. Besides, you and I like to go big, and a venue this small just won't do. But no need to worry. I found the perfect
He's a
city.
showboat.
The city above, where we can dance.
Oh,
up a
you
storm.
want to do the
Seek
Genesis
me out,
Sephiroth
and we'll
fight.
put our last performance to shame, with a show none shall ever
Doubtful.
forget.
You got some weird friends, man.
We might want to think about getting out of here. These people don't need more trouble.
Yuffie said to talk to Priscilla if we wanted to get topside, right? Let's go find her.
Thanks for dealing with that Shinra nut
I
job.
didn't do anything.
Don't you think for even a second we did that for you? The slime ball who sold us out.
Take it. Not much, but it's yours.
The hell's this supposed to be?
Your bounty. Part of it, anyway. You thought I'd put you through the ringer like that without making it worth your while? We're on the same side. Always
Yeah, but
have
that
been.
was 600,000. You gave me 5,000.
Then I would have had to improvise. But I didn't, because it all worked out. Worked out fine. Like I pray it will for Yuffie upstairs.
Yeah, it's weird they just paid her for that. Like, she didn't do anything. She didn't deliver them. We're still walking around free, but they gave her the money, apparently.
Didn't think you'd still be hanging around. Well, since you clearly don't have anything better to do, think I could put you to work? The remainder of your bounty. I need it delivered to someone. I've already got a porter picked out, too. This here's Salmon.
No, that's a dog.
Since he'll be the one making the drop, it's your job to get him there safe.
Doesn't seem like too much of a hassle, but who exactly is this money for?
My son. Haven't seen him in a spell. Not since he left town. And never looked back. This gills me washing my hands of him. He's a grown man. Can't be clinging to his mom's skirts. Or
But
her
you're wearing
pocketbook.
pants.
The crow's nest. Boy got sick of living under this steel sky. And my thumb, I suppose. So he went into the mountains way east of here. Found some more like-minded idiots. Kinda sad, if I'm being honest. If you're gonna run away, at least go somewhere interesting. Don't half-ass it.
But where else could he go? And the choices here are literally air or the mines. How many people are going to be able to make it through the mines to get to the grasslands?
I meant what I said. Can't afford to take care of this town and his shit. I raised him best I could. Gave him every advantage. But he's got to learn to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, I've got someone else to take care of now. Don't I, Sam? Much obliged. Once you make it to the crow's nest, find Toby. He'll make sure you get the reward I promised. But if I find a single hair out of place on Sam, you won't live to enjoy it. You keep my boys safe.
They can pronounce Sam on. But again, that's a dog. There's also the thing of like, he's threatening us, but it's like...
Got Shinra on speed dial, so if my dog gets hurt,
Cool.
you get hurt.
You realize we're fighting Shinra for a living, right? Like, oh no, they sent a soldier after us. What more are they gonna do?
I hear he's gonna announce some big policy changes too.
Spend more? We're on their most wanted list for a reason.
My friends, I represent the anti-Shinra forces of the...
Here you go.
Do you believe the company has gone too far? They must be stopped. Shinra's motto has...
Executed because we touched a dog. There's a hair out of place. You mean like from stroking the dog? What if the dog wants a belly rub? Wants scratching behind the ears? What if the dog decides to just roll around for a while?
How many issues of Clear Skies is this now?
That's the gist I got from it, Peach. That looks like it's back outside.
Back in the day, it was...
Brittle houses. Even at this point as it moves, there means it's got to be above us. Get there. You bark at me. Like your owner. We're gonna see a man about some frogs. I think I found a bug. Alright, sorry, pathway up. Down, not up, you see. Well, let's see. I was concerned about going down, leading us to Priscilla. But I don't know, I mean,
by the time your kids get to adulthood, if they want to live their own lives, yeah, that looks like it's probably it. There's only so much you can do for them. Be there if they need the help, but otherwise, like, let them live their lives and go about your life. I don't know.
Brittle houses in the sea.
Isn't Priscilla just adorable? Oil, coal.
Isn't Priscilla just adorable? She's like a teen. Like, they seem to have clearly aged her up in this, and it's weird that they're still referring to her like she's a child.
Of the crow's nest folks don't.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the moderators will all get pizzas of the world. This is gonna be.
Ribbit? Hello? Hey, what do you think you're doing here? This is a no grown-up zone. Get lost.
You're a kid?
Well, duh. It's just how this place is. I don't know if it's because of the reactor out there or what, but hanging out here turns you into a frog.
Hey, Finn, who are they? Not Shinra, I hope.
Oh
That
no,
seems
we're
like
definitely
it
not.
cannot be healthy.
Wait, you must be the ones Priscilla was talking about. She told me how you saved her.
Right, that's us. We're friends. Are you a friend of hers too?
We're friends, but it's not like I like
Didn't
her
ask
or
you that.
anything. It's just there aren't a lot of other kids in the village, so I basically had to be
Didn't
your
ask,
friend.
didn't care.
Of course. So what are you kids doing all the way down here?
Playing jump frog, obviously. Actually, we could use a couple more players. Since you're here, do you want to give it a try? Help us!
It's bad enough that you're being a prick, but you're also a kid.
I tried to warn
Fuck off.
you.
Then remind me what your profession is.
Fear turns you into a frog. But don't worry, all you gotta do is start thinking like a frog, and you'll be fine. Ribbit, ribbit.
Ribbit.
Is there a good reason why we can't just have Barrett shoot the monsters from outside the fog? And his hat is ugly. You're right. Why did my sword get smaller? Is this the year I finally do Mortal Kombat? That's a good question. Seriously, why did Barrett come in here? And also, you notice how Barrett has both hands now? That's fair, Teak. feel like the story modes, particularly of like the Netherrealm ones, are engaging enough to discuss as a stream goes on, and you can just throw difficulty on really easy. And let's be fair, you talk about Mortal Kombat lore specifically being interesting. It's pre-Netherrealm Mortal Kombat lore, because the Mortal Kombat fucking limit breaks. The lore since it became NetherRealm Studios, it's become like way less interesting.
Thanks for that. So, ready to play? Come on, you'll love it, I promise. Ribbit?
Ribbit.
Okay, here are the rules. Think you two can handle it?
Interesting you disagree, T, because I feel like the lore in particular was so much more interesting around the Deadly Alliance Deception era. Right, let's get an idea of how this plays. Dragon King's one audition. I still think like it's more interesting than the straightforward nonsense that the NetherRealm stuff became. Anyway. It's interesting to see because it is my favourite time of the franchise. The crossover, that was the trouble.
What do you think? It's pretty fun, right?
I've played worse.
Anyway, thanks
I
again
have.
for your help. You can come back again if you
Fall Guys is worse.
You looked like you were having fun.
Ribbit.
I could get
Tifa,
used
you're
to it.
weird.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Hey! Ribbit.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Fall Guys deliberately controlled poorly, and I think that's one of the biggest issues with it.
Ribbit, ribbit!
Yeah, let's get the rewards. Make you into a frog. Of course they do. Counts.
Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit.
No, I want you to get your head out of my head.
Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit.
I do. Technically 3. Like, that failure did count.
We should have never let them build a reactor.
That dolphin's so adorable.
There's another frog minigame. I wonder if I will lose interest in doing all the side stuff by that point. That's the thing, you say Californian tree frog, and like that's the thing that's weird about the original FF7, when it just says real world stuff. Like in 7th Heaven, it's like, there are Texas signs. Or in Walmart where you can have a Korean barbecue, and it's like, what are these locations? Gonna do all the side stuff regardless. I'll probably come back to a bunch of this. Like that one thing.
Don't you worry. Any monster that wants to get you is gonna have to go through me.
With the fighting thing. Where I have to stop it from using that specific move.
Hey Cloud, remind me. How old were you
14.
when you left home?
14. Wait, it was spring, so...
The retconning things.
Suppose that ain't too unusual for small town boys like you. What'd your mom have to say?
Not much. Didn't try to stop me. Like you said, nothing unusual about it, but...
What?
2,000 gil. She offered me that. To make a fresh start.
Guess moms are the same all over.
I turned the money down, though.
Alright, fair enough, Clem. Appreciate you popping in, buddy. Take care of yourself, and catch you next time. Don't forget, Castlevania tomorrow.
Didn't need it, since I was planning to enlist straight away.
But you still can't help set your price at 2 grand. Sentimental.
We're done.
Can't believe I have to do this on foot.
Here we go.
Cheers, son of a bitch.
Bundle up now.
Bring it!
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Get your ass!
Yep. Ah, yeah. Yeah, dog's doing pretty well. Where the fuck am I?
Okay, hear me out.
What?
Know how some parents stop their kids from leaving the nest, claiming it's too soon or they're not ready? Any excuse to keep them at home.
What about it?
Loads of parents are like that, but I told myself I'd be different. I'd never keep my little girl from flying. I don't want to clip her wings. I want her to soar. I hear you scoffing. You think I can't do it. You think I'll keep her all to myself.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what scares me. As much as I want to let her fly, I don't know if I'll be able to let go when the time comes. Maybe I'll panic, get in her way, hold her down, all to keep her safe. Oh, Marlene, I wish you could be my baby girl forever.
Right.
Let's do that.
It's nothing.
Shatter. Gotcha. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. Golden opportunity right here.
And there it is.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
Low on HP. Maybe it's just a consequence of like the point in the original game this game is set at. But I feel like there's been nothing as specifically exciting in this as Remake had yet. Like the opening bombing mission in the reactor, fun, exciting. Escaping Sector 8, fun, exciting. Raiding the Shinra headquarters, fun, exciting. I don't think there's really been anything like that in this. It's not been bad, it's just not been high octane, I guess. Maybe that'll change when we get on the boat to Costa del Sol. That should be an interesting sequence. Yeah, I think it's a consequence of like when the original story took place. interesting as an idea because it means as a story, this game doesn't have a beginning because it is specifically... It's not even a midpoint. It's still early.
Oh, my sweet baby girl.
What now?
Your daddy. Your silly daddy. He's gonna...
It's definitely part of the consequence of stretching out small event
Barrett,
sequences
get your shit together. Marlene's barely out of diapers.
into
You've got
like
time.
hours-long pizzas. Each one
I'm
of them.
just getting worked up over nothing. Yeah, she won't be leaving me for a while.
Then again...
Hey!
It's just something that took me a lot longer to notice in Remake. I remember my first time going through Remake, the point where I was like, seriously, can we get a move on? Was the raid on Shinra Town. We had to stop to do all that side stuff in War Market.
I got your number.
You mean Remake?
I won't give up.
Yeah. I don't know, I feel like the opening is like, strong enough and it keeps things going well enough. The downtime you get in Sector 5 is pretty fun, doesn't take a huge amount of time. I thought the sewer was fine, especially in comparison to
Gotta stick it out till the end. Watch
the train graveyard. Well.
Gotta love. Hope you don't mind if I feel you're gonna hold. Give 'em hell.
There's no escape. There, bring it. Ha. Yeah. There. It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Bringing the heat. Stay down, asshole. Bring it home.
Okay, let's go. There's no escape. Ha, there. Now go on.
Oh. Yeah, I did note that very early on, like just being outside of Midgar felt a lot fun in this. the nature of remake being more linear, though, and it's an issue you generally find in linear versus open world stuff.
Sam, what are you doing here?
Is
Came
that
all this
like
way and
it
you're still
can
full
end
of
up being
energy.
so long between the pieces that keep.
Do I know you?
We're Sam's bodyguards. Your mom hired us to keep him safe. And to make sure her boy got his allowance.
Keep it. I ain't taking her money. I can make ends meet on my own.
Who are they, Dylan? Friends of yours?
Claire, what are you doing out of bed? You know you need to stay off your feet. I know you came all this way, but I can't accept that. Just make sure Sam gets home safe for me.
You really are your mother's kid. Got her stubbornness and everything. Have it your way. Why don't you hang on to it?
This is a fortune.
If you really don't want it, I'll take it off your hands. But as a parent, I'm sure you want to give your kid the best life you can. And in my experience, that don't come cheap. Think
Yeah, it
it
probably also doesn't happen when you're living in what looks like essentially a
That's
hobo camp.
true. We'll take it.
Dilster was looking for you, dude.
Toby.
Sorry, got a little tied up. Hang on, aren't these guys with Avalanche? Rhonda said I might run into you.
Avalanche? Wait, you mean they're the ones who blew up those reactors?
The superstars themselves. I just want to say it is such an honor to meet you. Actually, while you're here, think I could ask you for a
And there's
favor?
a lot to glorify
Seeing as
our
Dylan's,
eco-terrorism.
situation seems to be taken care of?
Yep, it's all good.
Excellent. In that case, why don't we step into my office for a chat? Right this way.
You think my mom knew about me and Claire? And the baby?
I don't really.
Once you're out of there, we'll go pay your grandma a visit.
I'm happy we were able to meet you. Almost feels like this little one brought us together.
Okay.
All those willing to fight against Shinra's tyranny
Man, you mid-Carinos are something else. When I saw you on the news, I was blown away.
Yeah, this is a homeless camp.
And here you are, lending me a hand. It's literally a dream come true. So, here's the situation. There's this big lighthouse down by the cape, and someone calling themselves the Merc of Junon has turned it into their hideout or something.
Kyrie.
Oh, are they an acquaintance of yours?
Sorta.
What are the chances? I don't know about you, but I think fate
That's
brought
weird
us
that
together.
two people have said
Anyway,
that.
That place has
such a
got a
short space
killer
of time.
view. We used to go up there all the time and just chill. But it's too dangerous with all the monsters around, and that merc hasn't done a thing about him. So I was hoping you could do me a solid and convince that merc to help us out.
Oh, it's a shame Clem wasn't here for.
They've done many a good deed in Midgar and all throughout the grasslands. Allegedly, that is. And like, if they're so good at doing good, then why aren't they doing anything
Everybody
now?
needs a break.
The lighthouse is up ahead, right on the cape. Apparently, it used to guide ships back in the Republic days, but that was like forever ago. Anyway, it's super out of the way and crawling with monsters. Anyone who thinks customers will come calling is out of their mind. Yo, you're the best! You know, I just knew I could count on you.
So, you gonna help or...
Me?
You can sniff out trouble.
I suppose that does make me the most suitable
Do we
candidate.
need him to sniff out
pro
trouble?
tip,
I
if you
thought
ever
the
get
point
the chance,
was
you ought to swing by the hill,
don't go
too.
straight to the lighthouse.
You might even catch a glimpse of the Great Condor if you're lucky. If you're into that kind of stuff.
Where did you just jump from?
I get that we're brand new to the CAS, but handing out flyers and posting signs is getting old quick.
Well, better get used to it. Only the senior members get to do the cool stuff and wait around.
Alright, let's take a look at this then. Why do you just have this piano out in the middle of the floor? Is there a rhythm game in this? Why does this feel like it's gonna be like a sizable minigame? And also, like, the analog sticks like that are not really accurate enough to do that kind of thing well. And Square already did a good Final Fantasy rhythm game. It was called Theater Rhythm Final Fantasy. It's really fucking fun.
La 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 la.
Right, talking to
la la la. Curious about this old
I need more.
I'm Dorian, representative of the Piano Outreach Association. It is my duty to support those who liberate music from the page and bring it to life with their performances. I hope you will aid me in my humble mission to spread the joy of the piano to every corner of the world.
Those controls.
There's no finer sound in all the world than the voice of a humble piano.
For achieving an A rank, and it's like I say, the analog controls aren't precise enough in that regard to do that kind of thing in well with timing. That's why stuff like Devil May Cry will give you quite a bit of leeway with the inputs of your combos.
Claire's really lucky. Talk about a love story for the ages. She met Dylan here, didn't she? Maybe totally could be you or Dylan.
Hell, Theater Rhythm with its slide pads. You've got to move the analog in a specific direction while pressing the button also gives you like a good amount of leeway for it because you can't be that accurate. Then there's the difficulty of trying to do the chords on the left analog stick at the same time as the notes on the right analog stick. They're too far apart to really see them both clearly like that. That reminds me of the Persona dancing games. The way you had two halves of the notes to deal with, and they came in at the edge of the left and the edge of the right screen.
So, what's the plan once we take back our waters? First, we occupy the offshore reactor, bring it under our control. Then what keeps using it? Uncle's ruining our lives. Ready to
Our latest newsletter's looking pretty good.
I think I'll just stick to theater rhythm.
Seriously important topic. We have to respect the condor so it can respect us. We're the ones intruding on its home after all.
Which I enjoy and I should be playing more. And like, if you want a good rhythm game with Final Fantasy music, Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line is really good, comes with so many songs, and has the option to get more through DLC. So many songs with the game, and the option for so many more. I don't want to. And it's fun. I enjoy Theater Rhythm. I've enjoyed it since the 3DS. Good game. And Final Bar Line being available on like more than just one system is great. I knew it was on Switch. I was surprised to find out that it's on PS4.
Who among you is a worthy opponent?
We cannot rest for even a moment! We can win this fight!
Oh, if that's there, I should absolutely do that.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest. Feel free to rest up here.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
So, what's the plan once we take back our waters? First, we occupy
Okay, so it's got to be below then.
Uncle's ruining our lives.
Convert it to a hydropower plant?
So you're an engineer now?
Hey, I'm good.
Let me guess. Looking at you with
Farewell, fellow freedom fighter.
Guess we'll just follow this path. Nope. Circle X, X circle, X. Circle. Alright, we can go and do that.
Well done! You've located and analyzed all the crystals in the Junon region. Thanks to you, Phoenix's flames will no doubt be that much more radiant. Ah, though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
Doesn't actually make any sense. And I feel like Chadley's just holding out on me. Alright. Circle rocket. I feel like the drifting would work better if it was on one of the shoulder buttons rather than circle. So you can still move the camera while you're doing it. Pathway? Oh, we're climbing anyway. Did she get all these buildings? I think this would be more interesting if it wasn't curious.
They certainly poured their energy into the promotional aspect.
They'll be thrilled to hear it. Let's go.
Oh, there's Kyrie.
Greetings. Kyrie, Merc of Junon. And you are. Oh, man. Here I got all excited thinking I had a customer. Well, thanks for making the trip out here to say hi, fellow Merc.
Not your fellow anything. And quit calling yourself a Merc. You're giving the real ones a bad name.
What even is a Merc? Nobody really
Everybody knows what I'm at.
And besides, arguably this whole mess can be laid at your feet, mister. I came all the way out to Junon to strike it rich, but nobody knows we're here, or even that we exist. Zero publicity, which means zero clients. I mean, this is business 101. Since you suck so bad at self-promotion, I had to pick up the slack and come up with an ad campaign. But like, what's your brand? Tall, blonde, and not interested. Sounds like a one-way ticket to bankruptcy to me.
Yeah, maybe we should get those looks out, Rod.
Shut up! This thing can talk?
Indeed.
Aww, aren't you just the most adorable boy? Hey, you know, I've always wanted a pet of my own. Come here, come to mama. Okay.
You realize it can talk and you immediately just start treating it like an animal.
As I was saying, I'm putting in all this work for us, yet we haven't managed to bring in a single customer. And if we don't get one really soon, your CEO and PR head is as good as done. But not to worry, I put my creative skills to work and came up with this ditty. Pretty good, right? Folks will be lining up in no time. Wait, monsters? Well, what could have drawn them here?
I'm sure your aggressive advertising has nothing to do with it.
Please, Cloud, you gotta help me! After all, nobody knows how to take down monsters like a
Alright,
merc.
go and take them out.
So hire yourself. You're a pro, aren't you?
Come on, don't be petty. Oh, I'll even give you some of these.
Pass.
Wait, our lives are in as much danger as hers now. We have
Yeah, but we can wait until they deal with her. I'm also surprised that they didn't bother changing any of the Japanese into ink. Like, back in 97, not overly surprising for a game that they didn't expect to do that well outside Japan anyway. This day and age, especially with how popular Final Fantasy is in the West, I'm actually very surprised.
Come on, get rid of those things already, would you? I thought you were supposed to be good at your job.
You're dead.
I saw you take that hit, you know. And they called you the pro.
Let's do this.
Bring it! These losers ought to be easy pickings for a wreck like you.
You're mine. Brace yourself.
Oh, more.
To my loyal subordinates. Wish I could film this. It'd make for a great commercial. Tick-tock, tick-tock. The bar
Let's don't stop now.
Seizing the fun out there. Down. Come on.
Calling out you.
Come on, get rid of those things already, would ya? I thought you were supposed to be good at your job. Give him your arm. To the limit and beyond. There. Come on. I saw you take that hit, you know. And they told you the pro. Fight.
Alright.
Whatever.
Come on. There. Keep it up.
I wonder if I could have knocked that off the cliff. That would have been good.
It'd make for a great commercial.
Copy.
Are they done too? Well, that means.
Thanks.
No escape.
The boss is getting bored and he's
Oh.
not planning to have fun out there. You're up.
You're up.
I got this.
These are new.
Best do it right.
Definitely a good thing that I did the assessment on this.
After you.
I got this. Come on, get rid of those things already, would ya? I thought you were supposed to be good at your job. Hot. Cool off. Gotcha. Bring it. She's a cool merc and so very nice. Up you go. Down. I saw you take that hit, you know. Mind hitting over.
All right. Watch and learn. Kiss my ass.
Come on.
Losers ought to be dead. For a merc like you.
Give him what's coming to him.
Leave him in too, my loyal subordinates. Film this. It'd make for a great commercial. Gonna pull back.
You ain't gonna get away. Want some more?
Stagger ran out really quickly.
Okay, tick-tock, tick-tock. The boss is getting bored and she's not planning to have fun out there.
Want some more?
Oh, there goes Cloud.
Bang, bang. You got this.
We'll get through this. Get rid of those things already, would ya? I thought you were supposed to be good at your job.
There's some of them again. Not bad idea to start with a classic.
There! Come on! Finish him off! Saw you take that hit, you know. And they call you the pro. Bring it! Ha! Let's go! Gotcha! Mind taking over?
Say your prayer.
Do it! Go on! These losers ought to be...
Give them hell.
I'll take over. Ha!
How dare you?
Gotcha! Come on!
Good.
Leave them in too, my loyal subordinates. Wish I could film this. It'd make for a great commercial. Can you fight? We gotta gotta switch it up.
Guess you got this.
The Vol need a breather.
You're gonna pull back.
Yeah, I'll do it. Give them hell.
Fight through it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. The boss is bored and she's not planning to have fun out there. Hey.
Excellent, we got that one.
Chill. Take the lead.
All set.
That's a while. Hellfire.
You take that hit, you know. Oh, you the pro. See ya. See ya, all. Now's our chance.
This is now.
Yeah, these losers ought to be easy pickings for a merc like you. Let me at him. Leave him in two, my loyal subordinates. Using a soulmate, it'd make for a great commercial.
Bring it home.
Taking over. Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. Yeah. Come on. Okay, tick-tock, tick-tock. It's all the bosses
All
getting
right.
bored and she's
Watch
not
and learn.
needing you to have fun out there.
I got this.
One more should do it.
Calling ice.
Gonna stagger one more time.
How?
There, come on.
It's on you.
All set. Come on, get rid of those things already, would ya? I thought you were supposed to be good at your job.
Gotcha.
Could have done better than that, Cloud.
Bingo. Yeah. I saw you take that hit, you know. And they call you the pro. Freeze! Keep it up!
Limit break.
Let's finish this! Losers ought to be easy pickings for...
Oh.
Glad that's
That went on
over.
for a lot longer than I expected.
And now I know why I wasn't getting any customers. Nobody could get past all those uglies.
I'm glad you learned something.
Oh well. Guess I'll just have to close up shop and clear out. Anyway, I'm gonna split, but I'm sure you can take it from here. Catch you later, fellow merc.
Chocobo game.
Hey.
Wanna leave with Mama? Come on, you know you do.
Tell us to fuck off, Red.
I wouldn't wish her on my worst enemy. You and me both.
My dudes! I saw the monsters headed your way. I couldn't help
Yeah,
but
apparently
worry.
nobody could help.
But it looks like I worried for nothing. I should have known Avalanche could hold their own. Out of curiosity, what happened to that merc?
She moved on.
Bummer. Well, guess we should get this place cleaned up. Oh yeah, Rhonda was telling me you do merc work on the side too. For real? I can't believe you didn't
How
say
did she know?
anything. Best buds don't keep secrets, you know. But I hope you'll lend me a hand the next time I need help.
I appreciate that they show me some of the other chocobo barding out in the wild like this. It's like, if I can get a chocobo with sunglasses separate from the hat, I will absolutely do it.
Avalanche by day, traveling mercs by night. I don't know how you dudes find the time to do it all.
Alright, let's go rest up. The size of that gun. They were right, though. It's a hell of a view.
That's not as interesting. Alright, let's try and find our way to that thing that we actually targeted. Going down, I guess. About 5 more pieces of side quest stuff in this area then.
Cloud! Your combat data has revealed the location of the mind flare lurking in the Junon region. It said this eldritch horror devours the brains of its victims. We cannot turn a blind eye to this threat.
Fucking mind flayer? And it's right there. I could have stumbled across that at any moment. Let's get that scenic spot. See what that's about. Did I take a picture? I'm not particularly into the idea of photo mode. I've had some fun with it before, a couple of games. Mostly just for the sake of showing off mods in a cool way. Those pictures I've shown on Discord. But, like, I don't think it's worth all the effort, focus that gets put into it. It's such a weird place we've come to in terms of, like, the way games are presented to us to be enjoyed. And how, like, on a console level, all of the major consoles have evolved now to have dedicated buttons for taking videos or screenshots. And it's just such an odd thing considering, like, where gaming was 20 years ago. Not something I would have expected. Yeah, but you're on PC now, Ninja, and PC's always had that kind of capability. Like, that makes sense. The fact that consoles now have dedicated buttons on their controllers for it is just like... it's kind of crazy. You've got this limited amount of retail space, like real estate, on your control, and they decide to give up a bunch of it for a button just for sharing. Like, I don't like that the share button that exists on PS4. I would rather that be a select button. PS5, and if back when I used my DualShock 4 on PC, it was set as, there it is, it was set as a select button. It gave you another menu option to, like, quick access to menus, separate menu. It's like, you could limit that, sure, but that as an extra option wouldn't be so bad. And all the consoles still have that second button. On PlayStation, it's the touchpad, which... I don't know what Sony was thinking would come up. An odd gimmick like the 6-axis that nobody used except Sony's first-party stuff in the early days of the system.
Fiends, huh? Been itching for a fight.
It was.
Clevelands are also known as stalkers of the skies. When hunting,
I got your number.
rapidly that an unsuspecting prey has no time to react, let alone fight back. To that end, barbecuing within their territory is not advisable. Let me one letter to bear before you dare react. As it happens, Clevelands are so perfectly adapted to life in the skies that their announcement has inspired several aeronautical designs. Continued research into this aerodynamic wonder will surely pave the way for you
There we go.
We're done.
I believe in you! Bring it! Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go! Nice! You've successfully completed all Junon combat assignments. Oh, is something the matter? Perhaps you're fatigued from your battles? Then allow me to provide a massage.
And how do you plan to do that?
Why, by way of resonance, of course. I can use my gorgeous vocal vibrations. Like? Soup!
Alright, Mai. You've had your fun. Now then, your latest triumph has allowed
You're
you to
both
create
kind
a
of
new
insufferable.
combat trial. I hope you enjoy it.
Anyway. Are you thinking specifically of Lair with that ninja? Back to 5's final game. Like, studio made some good games, good Star Wars games. Launched with the whole idea of like the only way to control it was with the 6-act. It didn't work that well. They released a patch to allow you to actually control it normally. And like it wasn't a great underneath that, and Back to 5 ended up going bankrupt.
Hey there, fellow freedom fighter. How goes it? Welcome to the crow's nest.
Every day, I hope that supposed Rogue Squadron trilogy remaster that they were working on that was complete gets leaked. Every day. I can't believe these guys are smoking hookah in the middle of the street within full view of the school. There's a whole story around it, and it's worth looking up because it is kind of interesting. Like there was the failure of Lair. They were contracted to develop a Superman game when the publisher went under, and like they never ended up getting paid for that because of it. And they were a bunch of like shady corporate stuff from the founder, the head of the company, as he tried to get like this Rogue Squadron trilogy remaster done. Thing was like a bunch of the Factor 5 employees got laid off because they were like, oh, they were going bankrupt. And then like he got a bunch of the people that left and had them work on Rogue Squadron Trilogy Remaster, and the people who got laid off found out about it and sued him or something. For the sake of like, then why did we get laid off from our jobs under this specific reason? It breached contract law. Labor laws or some such. And so that specific thing is supposedly the reason why this complete Rogue Squadron Trilogy Remaster has never been released, even though it has been complete. Apparently LucasArts was like, we ain't touching any of that shady shit while this lawsuit's going. And so with it being supposedly complete, I live in hope that we'll get...
Oh ho! Care to join us, young lady? We've got a lovely breeze
My
blowing
God.
today.
You certainly do. So, what are you all looking at?
We're on the lookout for the Great Condor. We try to catch sight of it every time it takes flight. Make sure it's in good health and all that. It's not really a danger to people, but its hunger can drive it to hunt larger prey. Let's just hope it never develops a taste for us. Surely you've seen our newsletter, haven't you? It's filled with fun facts about our beloved bird. I'm quite proud of it.
Sir, I don't think the condor is going to show today. Maybe we should head back.
No, let's wait a little longer, lad. That bird's got me a bit worried. Haven't seen it in a fair while now.
I wonder if we should have given it something to eat after all.
Perhaps. I put a post up on the notice board asking for help, but,
Well, if you're still looking for volunteers, we'd be more than happy to help.
well, far be it from me to turn down such an offer.
There you go.
It's a grand old bird. Makes its nest on a small island just a stone's throw from here. Even saved my life back when I was a lad, if you can believe.
I've heard crazier things.
The condor was looking out for me that day, so I thought I should start looking out for it. Keep tabs on its well-being and whatnot.
Sure, it's the same con. What's the lifespan on these?
It's a proud creature, a hunter at heart. We've tried to feed it before, but it seems to prefer catching its own prey. If something smelled enticing enough, though, it might be moved to come and take a closer look, I suspect. Back during the war, I was running from some Shinra troopers when one of them got me in the back. I fell to the ground. I thought I was done for, until that bird snatched me up and flew me to the next town over. I sometimes wonder if it mistook me for its supper. I never managed to regain the use of my legs, unfortunately. But I feel my spirits soar when I watch that condor fly. I may be stuck here, but at least they're still free.
Well, that must have been an interesting day.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
One of the condor's favorite hunting spots is in the woods nearby. You'll need a chocobo that can manage the climb to get there. It's pretty tough.
I can do it. I think we'll finish this side quest and we'll call it.
Look, over there!
There goes the condor's dinner.
Maybe we can track its scent.
Feed the bees back in the cow. We can't let them kill the cow because we need the condor kill the cow. It's an odd thing for like the good guys to do. Like we're gonna save an animal so another animal can kill the animal. Well, that was horrifying.
The chocobo could trap him.
I have no idea where I am.
Guess it's in here.
Let's go.
There it is.
Allow me.
Wind.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Gotta love it.
Try this.
Lock on this.
You're mine.
Bring it!
So long. Keep it up.
Time to end this! That's it! Okay, you asked for it! Yeah. Watch yourself!
Need my help, do you? Ooh, gotta kiss my ass. Here it comes. Bring it home.
Taking over.
Bring it!
Here it comes.
Fuck on this.
Gotta be careful in the way.
Over.
What do we do now?
This is an odd choice that I don't entirely understand. We'll see how it goes.
Like, he likes to hunt, so presumably it would hunt monsters, right?
Oh, you're back. Hope it wasn't
And then why did
too
we go
much
all that trouble trying
You
to
can
get
put
the
the
cow?
food right over there. Thank you.
The cow was dead, so it's not like it's gonna some kind of horrible
I've never
choice.
seen meat of that particular color. Are you sure it's safe for condor consumption?
I don't know what the biology of a condor is.
Gotta say, it's kinda nice, looking up and seeing a blue sky.
Beats a steel one, that's for sure.
No, beneath the steel sky wasn't so bad.
Though at least with the steel sky you know your limits. Out here, it's endless. I kinda get what Aerith was saying now.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, look!
Hmm? What a sight! I never dreamed I'd be able to see it up close like this.
Ah. Oh, wait. We have to get a photograph. Grab the camera.
Yes, sir.
Come on. Gather around, everyone. Quickly, quickly.
Say cheese. Oh. What?
I think you take the best pictures if you don't
So,
take the camera when you take the
I hope
picture.
so. It just showed up. I could barely hold my camera and...
Really? Couldn't tell from a shot like this.
Ah. Well, I haven't looked this happy since I was a lad. It's precious moments like these that make condor watching so exhilarating. You never know what to expect. Well, Scouts, let's finish writing up today's report and start preparing for our next fateful encounter.
Sir!
And hopefully next time we'll be able to snap a clear picture of that bird.
Sir, miss, I'd like you to have this as a souvenir.
It's not awful, but like the censoring on it
face,
isn't
Cloud.
good. So, what was actually the purpose behind the choice of meat?
I blew it again, just like I always do. I really am nothing but a colossal failure.
We haven't had a sighting like that in who knows how long. And it's all thanks to you.
Like, would there have been some kind of difference if I'd gotten the cow? Because if there is, that would feel like not entirely fair to give you two different results like that with no indication of which one might be the right one. Yeah, go ahead, Ninja. Gotta be replay value because
Crows Against Shinra welcomes all those who
you're gonna play through this entire game again for that.
Claire's really lucky. Talk about a love story for the ages.
It does matter. Or does the condor just not turn up if you choose the cow meat?
Maybe I'm just over men in general.
There are chapters. Turns out fine if you use the cow meat. There are chapters, though whether or not we'll be able to jump between chapters later, like when we finish the game, or whether we'll just have free reign of the open world is the question. Because in Remake it was like, okay, because it's a linear thing and there's set progression, story ideas, and the environments are different between chapters, we'll like jump between chapters post game, but in this, I'd be surprised if that's the case.
Rare Zemzalet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Zemzalets are known as the sages of the skies, not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers that make them both elegant and lethal. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience. Rare Zemzalet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Zemzalets are known as the sages of the skies, not only because of their intelligence, but also their remarkable feathers that make them elegant and lethal. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen since antiquity for their beauty and resilience. There are thousands of them are particularly valuable. They're said to slice through the air so quickly, they're capable of piercing even solid stone. Oh, they cannot be so entranced by their abilities that they lose focus.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. That's not even why I was here, though. Tifa, why are you still on a chocobo?
Rare Zemzalet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Zemzalets are known as the sages of the sky.
That feels like the choice itself is just entirely pointless to exist. What's the point of that?
Beware, Cloud. You've entered the Mind Flayer's natural habitat. There's still much we don't know about this creature, so make sure you are well prepared before proceeding.
Alright. We'll do this and we will call. Just because this is like the last thing here on the map that isn't yet.
You don't scare me!
Mind Flayer detected in the vicinity. Commencing guidance protocol. There are several theories as to Mind Flayer's origin. One posits that
right. No weaknesses or no resistance. You immunities. Synergy abilities or pressure. Alright.
mutated form of Scarlet devoured these brains as part of an experiment.
Still here.
Supposedly ate so many himself. The Mind Flayer's affinity for magic and its preference for consuming the brains of its victims lends some credence to this assertion. It's enough to fire circus. Please, eliminate this fiend at once.
Alright! Watch it learn!
Junon region. Or AI sublime.
You got this!
I got this. No, I'm cheering for you.
We're gonna feel this one!
Today, Buckaroo.
Take the lead.
Let me handle it! Heads Good job. Let's go. Bring it. Yeah. No more games. It's over. Ha.
Get in there!
Say your prayer!
There's no escape!
Want some more?
Hang back.
That wasn't too bad.
Cloud, congratulations on dispatching the Mind Flayer. I was concerned the fiend might feast upon your brains, but I'm glad to see my fears were unfounded.
Only a true hero could ever have defeated such a malevolent evil. Your valiant efforts today have brought the world one step closer to peace.
Thank you, hero.
Three more pieces to do. It did feel significantly easier than the Curse of Call. Whether or not it's because I'm stronger and have more options, or just a better grasp on the battle system. Three more things to go. Chances are all three of them are Fort Condor. It definitely gave me more trouble than that one.
Hey, what were you thinking sending Sam back alone like that?
He even need us in the first place? Your mother'd give Stamp a run for his money.
So, how's my son? Seem okay?
Yeah.
You gonna stand there and pretend this wasn't all about Claire and her bun in the oven? Apple didn't fall far from this stubborn-ass tree. That's for damn sure.
Wouldn't know about that. And if you're done making wisecracks, I got work to do. You did a good job today, boy. Someone's getting extra pets.
And now we gotta save again to make sure we don't have to see that cutscene again when we start next time.
Brittle houses in the sea air. Hey there! Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured. You did me a good turn, so I did you one too. I convinced the association to make you a member. Of course, you're starting on the bottom rung, but you'll work your way up. And the more locations you find, the faster you'll climb that ladder.
I don't know if the rewards for all of these are just camera filters, but I'm not going to use photo mode for anything other than this quest, then like,
You wouldn't believe how quiet these waters used to be, but ever since Shinra swept in with their...
But that is going to do. We made some progress, so you know that's something. Tomorrow will be more Castlevania, and I think Rebirth stream will probably be on Thursday. Sounds reasonable. But yeah, I want to thank everybody who joined the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Clem, Speak, Pete. I think that's everybody.
forward to playing more, Ninja. It's fun that we're kind of doing this pretty close together as well. So you've got your experiences and you can compare them like almost directly to mine. That's fun. I like that. But yeah, Peak's live now. Chances are you're already there. I've just checked the chat and the only people currently here. But yeah, good stuff. We'll continue with this and later in the week. Tomorrow, more Castlevania with Castlevania 64. But yeah, pretty much it. Not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and catch you next time, guys. Bye.